Like, sometimes there are runs where, like, that's something I always look out for. Where the first pause is not on the map screen. That can happen when you, like, die on a previous run. And then you do no continue. And that's not allowed. So, like, to avoid that, you should always start a new run from console reset. And then, for example, like, there was a glitchless run where the text was skipped in Deku Tree. The Navi text that's not allowed. Like, it's a really small thing, but those are the rules. No, you can have a new file, I think. And still have that, I think. If you do no continue. Because the game just, like, remembers where, like, your last pause ended. As long as you don't reset. So, like, if you really want to make sure, you should always reset the console. Hey, Plid! Yo, thank you for good luck. Welcome to Glitchless. Sometimes you get videos that, like, start like multiple seconds into the run, and I'm like, please redo the highlight, you know, that kind of stuff. But most stuff is fine. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what's off with my B1 skips there. Why that wouldn't work. But yeah, my plan was to really start at 12, which didn't work out, so that already kind of sucks. Yeah, to be honest, even like shitty runs, I should just continue them because there's just so much time saved later in the run. Like, it should be fine later on. No boulder of shame, indeed. That sometimes happens. Yeah, the Hundo hype is insane right now. Like, I already thought it was, like, pretty big. But I don't know, I think it's just fun for people to join in on all the competition. It's fun to run an active category. I'm bad at the thingy. Yeah, many people came here. But I also think many of them already like said that they wanted to do it like someday. And like, of course, this was kind of a good moment to do it. That's a bit better. Oh. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Like, Deku is such a stupid place, to be honest. I thought that would be fine! Oh no! Ah, like, it's such a salt-inducing, like, start of the run. Yeah, but I really have to continue now, so whatever. Just play through Salt. Except that I can't, like, do this for the life of me. I don't understand. I really need to practice this. I really don't understand. Do you have to keep holding target or something? That's not it, right? I don't understand. And I'm salty. Oh my god! What a mess. Of course I knew after like getting a really good, better OT run first try. That like it would suck on vanilla. This is probably gonna be like a minute behind or some shit. Yeah, should be fine. We'll just keep playing. Look at me, bro. At least that worked out. I really like, I gotta debug that V1 skip. It was fine. There must be something I'm like not actively realizing. Alright, so one of the longest cutscenes coming up, and it's so early into the run. Like, that is really dumb. It's so nice that you can skip this on better OT. Man, my computer is making so much sound. Well, not my computer. Because my computer's dead. Yeah, it's Windows on a MacBook, so it sucks anyway. And I'm gonna call this afternoon, hopefully, see if it can get repaired. Yeah, like, I'm really a Windows girl, but you know, I'm on my boyfriend's laptop now. Who's an Apple boy, unfortunately. So I have a shitty Windows account now on a MacBook, so I can do my stuff. But it kind of sounds like it's having a hard time. Yeah, like, this is a really unique cutscene for this category. You really only watch it in Glitchless, I guess. There's no reason to watch it otherwise. I suppose. And it's the longest one where you don't have to mash. Great that it's 10 minutes in. Oh god, we're losing shit ton of time. But we'll just ignore it. I'm positive we can make it up 3 times here for next time. Yeah, like, either you never go to Deku Tree, or you make sure you don't watch this cutscene. By doing, like, nice wrong warps. Man, this was pretty atrocious. Man, it's gonna be like over a minute from best. Ouch, I would totally reset, but I don't wanna like be done after 5. Yeah, it's pretty bad though. It's pretty bad. But we're gonna make it up. Gonna get to God Run, then be salty that it was after the split. And I'll make sure to put in a little bit of Deku Tree practice. Before the next run. Green early is pretty nice usually. Oh man, I almost forgot how cutscene heavy Child was. The best part of Glitchless is definitely, I think, like the adult part where it's kind of like a dungeon rush. Still full-time OT degen. Yeah, I kind of am. Still degen. Now, I usually, like, every morning I first spend like 2 hours studying German and then I do OT stuff. So I'm like, you know, I'm not only like, not like doing nothing, but... Oh yeah, Eichhörnchen. Best sound. We don't have that sound in Dutch, but it's not that bad. Thank you. And like it's the most common sound that I practiced. I sometimes find it really hard. Like it kind of depends on where it is in a word. In Dutch it's eekhoorntje, so it's like similar word, but not with that sound. I sometimes find it hard that the languages are so similar. Hey Proteus, thank you for the host. Now at the moment I don't have my notifications because my own laptop is broken. So it's, I don't have all my features right now, I'm sorry. And also I usually only like have hosts, like have pop-ups for hosts that are like at least 3 viewers, I think. But yeah, thank you anyway and welcome to the stream. Yeah, Fulvaja, I'm really salty. Like my laptop has been broken 4 times and every time it was the same issue. Yeah, I'm pretty done with it. It just won't go on. So there's probably another like I've had it for 3 years now, and it happened 4 times, like kind of spread out over those 3 years. And what sucks the most is that every time after it's repaired, I just know that it's gonna happen again, you know? So like never feels chill. Like this time I had like I used it for a year I think, and then it happened again. So guess who's never getting a Dell again? Are you using RetroArch? Is that nice? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of emulators. Xiaomi? I never heard of that. I don't know what brand. Like I was thinking about maybe Lenovo or something. But the thing is, the thing that kind of sucks is that I was kind of planning on getting a desktop, like building one. But I also want to have a laptop so I can like carry it around when I go to Holland, for example. Like I need something that I can carry. So I thought I can get a desktop and use my laptop. That's kind of old, but I still use it. But if it like keeps breaking, that doesn't really work. And buying both at the same time is really expensive. So I might just have to go for a laptop, just a laptop again. I don't know. Rip the dream of having a desktop one day. So I kind of do swear that there is some difference between Better OT and vanilla that's not just the cutscenes and the text. There's just some different feel to it. I feel like the game... like it actually slightly runs faster or something. I don't know. There's something. I think Dr. M mentioned it as well when he was running Glitchless on Better OT. That he felt that there was like something going on. Xiaomi. I'll take a look at that when I can. I'm in Europe. I'm from Holland, the Netherlands. And to make more complicated, I'm actually located in Germany right now, but I am Dutch. But close enough to the Netherlands still. Alright. We call ourselves Kaaskoppen as well often. But I didn't really know that was also like common in German actually, so that's kind of funny. Do notice Germans do love our cheese here. I was really afraid that like the top guard would like start walking there. Yeah, I can imagine that people say that for sure. Cheeseheads. Yeah, I think so. There are quite a few things that are pretty different. Yeah, I'm not really into scene, I guess, like that. I'm more like kind of like alternative rock. But I haven't been really going to like clubs or concerts in a while. I've been to Muse recently in Amsterdam. But that's about it. Hey Kat, thank you for Gluck. So here there's not much time saved, by the way. This was pretty close to gold in the old PB, but there should be a lot later on. I still think this was a decent card though, so I don't expect to lose super much time. Oh, Münster is a really nice city. I liked it there because they have a lot of bicycles and students. Reminds me kind of like of home. I kind of miss the amount of like nice biking lanes that we have in Holland. Hey, Shanksan. Nice. Well, I think part of why like Holland likes to bike so much is that it's a really flat country. So it's like actually efficient to bike. It's not just only because of like the environment. Like getting around in a city on a bike is really nice. I'm still losing some time. It's really efficient. It's also like faster than going by bus or like car. Especially car can just be really inconvenient. Yeah, like the thing is, everyone like bikes because we have these separate lanes and it's kind of safe. And when I'm abroad, I find it super scary to bike because you just have to go on the main road and I'm always afraid to get like run over. Thank you for good luck, Shangshaw. And yeah, well, endgame is still far away, but I'll try my best. This time I kind of fucked up the early game, as you can see on the splits. Monka is. Yeah, it was just pretty nice to go everywhere on my bike in the city. It's just always, stuff is always kind of different in a different country. Also like the stuff you find in the supermarket. You kind of have to get used to it. Oh yeah, the US is the pinnacle of environmental friendly. Oh yes! Sparkling water is the default here. I always have to say like ohne Kohlensäure or something. And like I'm the only one here like in the house that drinks without basically. So I have my own separate bottle. I don't hate sparkling water, but I don't need it all the time. Like, when I'm just drinking, I'd rather have flat. Yeah, like, we do have, like, this that you have to return all plastic bottles, but here it's more extreme. It's, like, everything. Like, in the Netherlands, it's only those really big plastic bottles. But here it's the small ones and even, like cans. You'll have to return them. I guess it's not like a bad thing or anything, but that's also different, yeah. Oh yeah, every house has like has these. Why do I always forget I have to press the letter here? Not to talk. One thing that bothers me a lot is like how all the windows are so small here. Like in my opinion, like all the houses here are just like these concrete blocks with like these really square windows. And I really miss bigger windows. And everything is like built out of concrete, and in the Netherlands we use bricks for everything. The easiest hard piece in OT. Well, there are quite a few easy ones. I think the one in Impa's house with the cow is easy to get, but then you still have to know that you can backflip in there, otherwise you have to use the owl. I don't know. Like now I'm thinking about the ones easy to get in a bingo context and not a casual. It's kind of hard to imagine which one is like casually easy. Like maybe the ones that just lays, like Zora's Fountain for example, and the ice blocks, it just lays there. You don't have to do anything. But then you still have to get there though. I don't know, it's kind of weird to say. Fuck, I turned around too early, but he didn't fuck me up. The one in Lake Hylia is actually easy. There you give 10 rupees and you give it, and you get it. Or I mean at the entrance of Lake Hylia. Dude, why is this run just so bad? I haven't programmed in like a little because I just didn't have any ideas for a new project. But I guess I'm still pretty like able to do things in Python, yeah. Like every time I want to make something, I can always figure it out, so. Images and GIFs. Like, how to make the manual better. I could look at it. Yeah, I saw the manual. It looks really good. So you mean like some moving images or pics just so that like stuff is clearer? What you're describing? Like the owl skip where you keep yourself busy with items is actually not allowed in restricted, only in unrestricted, so no. After Sire, I would just save warp to get back, basically. Oh my god! I didn't notice that this health was the thing. I'm scared. Okay. Like, this will be good in bingos where you have like choose to die immediately. Yeah, stick sword, but it's not allowed in this one. I don't have explosives. Yeah, I think it has been shown it's like a little faster to save warp. Rust. I don't really know what it is, but yeah, sure, I can install shit. So nuts and save warp. I didn't grab the extra nuts in Deku Tree, so I gotta be careful. It's kind of low. Yeah, like I think a lot of front-end stuff will make me salty, but I don't really have experience with it. Apart from that dashboard thingy I made, but then most of the stuff could just be done with the library already. I didn't really need to know a lot, I just added a little bit of CSS stuff. It's time for a hot beat, boys and girls. Why is my mouse so shitty these days? Goron bracelet, yeah. The Holy Grail in OT3D. To get bombs. Oh, I have the good camera angle. So you can see where you go. I was thinking it might actually, the difference between vanilla and better OT might be bigger for me. Because Danny probably measured it with his, well yeah, like, Danny estimated it. And that's based on his level of mashing. And I think my mashing is pretty lazy in general. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Chris Bitter. Thank you for good luck. And welcome to Glitchless. I don't know what Ben Stevens strat is. So we'll see. Okay, Goldie. DC can be pretty difficult. Oh god, that would suck. Get up is pretty nice. Yes. I started out with gecko codes, but not for super long. Yeah, that was a decent fight. I remember having a hard time to get used to like the new I was so used to all these button combinations for gecko, but yeah, now it's way better, of course. No, like not pre-gecko, no. That must pretty suck. Yeah. But that's pretty long ago, or not? Well, didn't jump. Dang it. Okay, saved. Leave me alone! I'm super afraid of those keys. Dang, I'm super short on nuts. That was scary. Alright, first flame jumps. Lift the bomb. Oh yeah, there definitely is. You can also do an easiest turn, I think. There's even like really tryhard strats which have like frame perfect jump slashes. Then he does those, but like saves like 2 or 3 seconds, especially for this room, but it's really difficult. So I don't go for that. Like then you don't have to jump to this alcove, but they're really pretty precise. But I've been doing it like this since Dawn of Time, it feels, so I don't know. Alright, I'm, by the way, pretty glad that I got that one, because that one is not that easy. Okay, here we're gonna save a shit ton of time. Nice. Alright. One nut monka ass. I'll definitely have to get like 2 in domain then, but that's fine. 2 drops. Because I probably want to use one here. No, that's not allowed. I also don't think that's actually really fast, or is it? Because if you die there, then you have to like re-enter. I think it said like dying for any other reason than to just do a death warp is not allowed. Okay, those keys were pestering me a bit. No, death orb is allowed, but dying for any other reason is not allowed, I think. Yo, QX! It is. Back with Glitchless after so long. Yeah, okay, and dying because he just dies also. That would be something, right? You died without wanting to death warp. Run invalid. Hey, Alex. But yeah, dying to skip a cutscene, for example, yeah, that's not allowed. Yes, I am. You seen that correctly. Since I got an CRT monitor, there's way less delay, so that's acceptable for me. They're great. Yeah, like the thing is, it's an HDMI capture card. So the output is HDMI, and if you convert that to composite, that introduces delay. So it doesn't work great on a CRT TV. But with a monitor, it has like a VGA port. So then you can convert each HDMI to VGA, which like is the same kind of signal. And then there's basically no delay. So I think like CRT TVs are perfect for like if you already have composite. These monitors are great for HDMI. I don't know. I've been told that like you can use a really simple adapter to convert to VGA. Like you don't need anything fancy for it. But I don't really know. I thought it was also digital. This is also not a super common cutscene. But like, Toria uses that setup as well. He recommended it. But yeah, my Sony is still pretty great, but I would use that. I don't know. I now have that like as a secondary setup with the GV USB at my parents'. If I want to play bingo there when I'm like there for the weekend. I don't know, I have a monitor that was like advertised as 1 millisecond, but I definitely experienced delay. So I'm not sure. It's not the most fancy one though. But I don't know, this monitor, it also looks better, I think, than CRT. It's like less flickery. Pretty stable image. I don't know, I'm super happy with it. And they're also pretty easy to get. They're just like these old computer screens. Often like old schools and like businesses still have them. Yeah, I actually had no clue that that was also an option before Toria mentioned it. I always forget to shield drop here. What do we have today? Man, I never managed to get zero dive anymore. Would have been nice if that one would have worked too. Hey Tanga. Programming my passion. I'd definitely say hobby, for sure. And also kind of my profession. When I do get a job. Passion, I don't know. Kinda. I really enjoy it. Just kind of, like, I always... Oh my god, I forgot to dive. Like, my whole life I basically enjoyed being somehow creative on my computer, even when I was young. So... it feels like kind of a way to, you know... just it's fun to build shit. We are green! By the way. Eco-friendly. I must hate glitches. Well, I usually don't program games, and when you're not programming a game, I think you usually just call it a bug. Weep times. Poverty weep emote. This looks so swaggy when it works. I really feel I have to like kind of get used to vanilla. I just... there is a different feel to it. But yeah, I'll just try to also do practice on vanilla from now on. Like, it's not only the text, I just feel they're like... I don't know. It feels like the whole movement is slightly slow or something. Yummy. I don't know, the topic of glitches is really complicated. In the end, all we can just say is this is the stuff we define as a glitch. And that's all the stuff that's banned in Glitchless. Like, that's kind of all we can do. I hate when this fills. Homeboy Steve. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff we do is unintended, and we know that. Yeah, like the icon of the Glitchless Discord is like a bug with like a cross through it, because no bugs allowed. Hey Bomba, welcome back. Or Bomba. It took me so long before I even realized why that was the icon. Yeah, like with New Game, that's kind of a discussion now. I also heard this thing with Celeste, that people are like salty that the devs are so involved with the community. That they like actively patch stuff out. Yeah. They tried to patch like speedrun bugs. And then they introduced so many new ones that everyone was like, lol. I still find it funny like how wide they made the Door of Time. Like, let's just make it like 10 meters wide. And then no one will like get past it, right? Just, I don't know, it seems so like kind of desperate attempt. Yeah, they won't warp. But like, I don't know, like, here's the door. That will teach them, dirty glitchers. Yeah, I'm often kind of like glad that, indeed, because this game is so old, Wii's don't get updates anymore. Game doesn't get up, like this game doesn't get updates anymore. Like we can just keep running it. And we don't have to like worry about that. Oh. Oh shit, I'm on the chest. That kind of sucked. Quite mediocre Jabu. Boomerang, I mean. We're not done with Jabu yet. Let's see, boomerang and stick we need. Dang it. Missed the nap skip. That's like a few seconds. Can be kinda icky sometimes. Hey Hamster! Yo, thank you for good luck. It's been a while. Good to see you. And hey Nixel. Oh. I always have the hardest time targeting this dude after hitting the berries. Sucks. The record is... yeah, that. You can use exclamation record if you want. Exclamation mark record. That. Or yeah, that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, these categories are kind of similar in length. Oh, Diva May. Well, my record is what you can see at the bottom of the splits. So 406. Yeah, like similar times, but completely different categories. Hey, it's Spatula. Thank you for Glock. Alright. Yeah, better OT is textless, cutscene-less base, yeah. So it's like 1 hour and 17 minutes faster for glitchless. Huge difference, so it's pretty great for practice and races and that kind of stuff. Yeah, now we're finally on vanilla for an actual PB. Yeah, it is massive. Okay, let's see if we can get this. Nice. That's frame perfect. Hey, Groove Sandwich, welcome. Oh. Yeah, Hondo's popular. It's a pretty cool trick, and I used to actually always skip it and grab the crate. And now I was like, okay, I'm gonna practice that shit, and turned out that like it wasn't that bad to get the rhythm for unbuffered. Yeah, like Hondo is kind of easy to say like, oh yo, I'm gonna learn that, and then, well, that's what I imagined, and then kind of soon realizing like, oh shit, it's actually really hard and takes really a shit ton of time. We'll see. If you run a really good time, it will take months and months and months and months of not getting PBs also at some point. Fuck. Scuff. I was wondering what Hondo without Hesses would look like. Like maybe like only like Wesses or something. Or like, you know, like not slow, but I wonder if it like would change the route. I guess the RBA less choose. And like doing super slides for big distances instead. It's kind of like, I don't know. Like, I would like to maybe try it one day, but I'm not like a huge fan of Hessing like everywhere, you know? Like, ugh. It's just a bit too much for me. I also really don't know that much about it. Like, I never really even watched the full run, I think. So, yeah. But now I see so many people run it that I get a better idea of at least in what order some things happen. Like, I don't know if you would like want to get bombs earlier so you can at least super slide. Something like that. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. Like, I do want to have, like, fun. And I think I would get frustrated if I would have to, like... I think people always overestimate how much it saves. Like, sure, you're not gonna get, like, close to world record without it. And you're probably not gonna ever sub 4. But, like, you could probably get an alright time. Hey Chris, thank you for good luck. Yeah, like, not hesitating until I would get like 430 or something. But like, I don't know, man. I'm like first playing on learning all dungeons for sure. And that's also a kind of a concern for me that the first runs would take so long. Probably like 6 hours. Alright, let me eat a few tomatoes on mute. I have no clue how Clint manages. Sorry, how Glitchy manages to run so much every single day. It's nuts to me. Like, yeah, like 8-hour streams or 10-hour streams daily. Like, how do you run so much and have so much time? And like, wow. Yeah, for like, I guess pretty long time. Yeah, I mean it's like also like if you want to grow your stream, you have to stream a lot. But my god, like it's definitely I guess not enough to like make an income from it. So like yeah. I mean, I also don't have a job right now, but I'm pretty confident I can get one pretty fast if I want to. And I'm doing other things besides streaming. Well, I think people are too obsessed with like ZFG's record. I don't think that's the only goal or something. And he's just been around for so long. But it is crazy that it can take so long to even PB. Yeah, exactly, Chris. So that's why I'm not super worried. Like, and if you can see that ZFG also like runs for months and months without PBing, it's just really tough. Yeah, I believe eventually someone could do it. Probably him. Yeah, but like ZFG has been around for what? 8, 9 years? Yeah, like 10 years. That's also a thing, you know, like it was there from the early days. It's just a lot of experience. Yeah, it's the stupidest argument. It really makes me like really mad when people are constantly like, why bother? Because first, people act like ZFG is like the only good runner in this game, which is absolutely not true. But like from the outside, people always act like that. And they're like, we have so many good runners in many different categories. And also like, that's not a reason not to run, right? Like, yeah, it's also not about only about the world record. Like, it's like you can say to someone, why are you playing football? Like, why are you playing football as a hobby if you'll never like play in the first league? Yeah, but then I was also mad because people were like, whoa, he switches to Hondo NSR and he has world record in his first run. Like, yeah, there are like... Shit, I forgot to split. There are like 3 people on the leaderboard and it hasn't really been grinded seriously by anyone for years. Of course he can still get... like, he's one of the best and he can definitely get records fast. But yeah... I don't know, I just always get a bit annoyed when it's always only like, why bother? Yeah, same for Ganonless, by the way, is super optimized by Zudu. I think VC AD is also kind of difficult. I think any percent would be super tough, actually. Because it's also like a super different kind of run. It's like you put someone who's training marathons on like 100-meter sprint instantly. Yeah. I can see that. But yeah, the run from 2 days ago was definitely better at this point, I think. The one that I did on Better OT. But there's hope. Yeah, like real-time attack. Danny B has been like performing really well. His latest All Dungeons time is pretty good. Zudu, who's not really active, by the way, at the moment, but his level of running is crazy, and I don't think anyone ever came close to like his like mindset. Goes for everything, everything unbuffered. And then takes super long for him to PB, but when he does, it's like insane. And he has like 200, 300 followers, I don't know. Like this. It deserves way more. Oh my god, I was already pausing, like wanting to pause to save warp. Oh, it's a shitty fairy again. Really happy. Yeah, I know it's a bot. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a bot, I think. Yep. Just comes to OT streams, I think, every now and then. Okay, but we reached the duel. Should get a bit more interesting, mostly after we get 4. There's a bit... like there's some collection going on. And then it should get like a bit more intense. Oh. Tempe. Why? $49 is believable. I think this is 48 to 49 pace. Ah, 48. Easy. Yeah, one flame is kind of common. I managed to avoid them though, but avoiding is of course. Oh yeah, full validate. So the thing is, yeah, we would like some way to have like a place where you have like the game rules that are the same for the whole game, you know, like stuff about consoles and adapters. And then like a separate category tab. So like if you just want to know the rules for a category, you don't have to read through the whole novel again of the game. But I don't know exactly like how that would be implemented, like front end wise, or like where you would put everything, if that makes sense. You could make that every category has like 2 buttons, game rules and game rules and category rules, but that you have to like, oh, as a moderator only have to put in game rules once. I'll click later. during the Goron Tunic text. But you should kind of like maybe ask in the Discord what they exactly want. But I think something like that would be really nice. Also, is the stuff still broken on SRC? I don't know what this is exactly. Because there was a lot of weird shit, like guides were broken and like you didn't see any comments anymore when you clicked on recent runs. Right. Yeah, I don't know if I have much time. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit hard to really look at it during the run. But the thing is like that our like game rules are becoming really long. And like now every category has to list all those rules again. And we would kind of like a way to, yeah. Oh, fuck. Come on. That was actually kind of bad. Don't forget to get magic. Alright, thank you for tuning in, Tanga. And have a good day at work. Dang, I forgot how mashing kind of hurts my hands. That's one kind of nice thing about better OT. Oh, and by the way, Fulvaja, I saw that like the the auto verify button for mods is like completely gone now. But like one thing that kind of sucks, like imagine someone submits a run and they add like the wrong console, like US when it's actually JP. Then I would usually edit the run and then auto verify after editing, basically. And now if you wanna like edit the run, then you have to like first sort of submit it, and then like it's a bit complicated to explain. The thing is, it's like I thought it would not be nice to still have like the auto verify button, but have it not be checked by default. That was kind of the problem. Because now you can't choose to use it. But the problem was that it was always automatically checked. So then if you would just like submit something yourself, you would like, if you didn't like watch out, verify your own run without even wanting to. Well, I edited US runs that were submitted as US, but were actually still in the Japanese version of the game, which is quite common actually. Yeah, like the little like the checkbox was already there, but like after you made that like toggle, I think it like completely disappeared or something, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, okay. But like I think it would be best if it would be there, but only like never be automatically yeah, thingy. No, the thing is, many people think I have an American Wii. And then they soft mod it and they put a Japanese game on it, but they still think they have an American console. But that counts as JP. I am American. Everything I play is US. Everything I touch is US. Everything is American. Or like that. But it's pretty common. The auto verifier? We don't have an auto verifier. Or do you mean an auto splitter or something? Man. Oh, no. Like, there's just a button you can, like basically, if you submit a run as a moderator, there's like a button that says verify the run automatically after submitting. Fuck. But you don't want that, usually, because it's, like, not great to verify your own runs. And then you accidentally do that. Please. Dude, this is the stupidest time loss. Because I should have just stayed on the platform. You know what also sucks? Like in the morning I was cold, so I decided to put on like a pretty warm sweater. But I kind of forgot that when I speedrun, you often just get pretty warm. And I'm like super warm. Fuck, and I'm really happy. Monka mega. Man, I can totally run better than this. Yeah, like it's getting close to autumn, so or it is autumn now actually. It's not crazy cold yet though, but it's getting like colder in the house also. Don't target there. Yeah, the weather is kind of shitty. Like, I don't really care about the weather as long as there's sun. And I don't care if it's cold. In the 30s? Oh dang, that's a big difference. Are you like Arizona or something? Florida, okay. It's just a random guess. Okay, it worked. Please. Oh! Ah, shit, he made me lose my angle. Asshole. Could be worse, I guess, but not super great. Oh god, I never get frozen there. Yeah, jumps were good. Guess it won't really lose time now. Save a tiny bit. Okay, 1 second. Alright, I was way too warm. ASMR. Yeah, that pathway is kind of useless. I always used it casually though. I think most did. Casually, you never even think about the whole possibility to like save warp or void to leave areas usually. Also, you don't know, of course, if there's anything to get there when you play it for the first time. Oh my god, Bolero is hard. Oh god. That sounds interesting. difficult. Man, I must say, like, running through Glitchless is kind of chill. Like, it's kind of an easy way to just, like, you stream for, you know you're gonna get a long stream. And during many parts, it doesn't require, like, as much, like, deep concentration as some really hard categories. So, like, it's also, like, nice. You can converse a bit more with chat and, like... Really? That's awesome, Pulvaja. That was super quick. Yeah, I'll take a look during a long cutscene. I think the one after this one should be kind of long. Yeah. I didn't expect the other thing to be that fast. Rendo is also super chill. Well, in Rendo, I do think you have to constantly think. Like, the route is not set, and every time you get an item that, like, means something, and then, like, you have to, like, think of the next. Yeah, that's true, but... It would take me a long time to reach that level of autopilot. Hey, Trixanel, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I've done 2 randos. It's been a while though. I'm not the hugest fan. Like, I prefer speedrunning. Dude, there's like a hair hanging from my glasses or something in my eye. Yeah, it just like, it has kind of a learning curve, you know? Like, of course, I know Glitchless movement pretty well. The Bingo-thon team? What does that entail? That's a marathon with bingos, right? I didn't, unfortunately, but I've heard about it. And last time I was a bit mad, like no one from the OT bingo community submitted. Because we're relatively active. Alright, let's jump. Goldrock's will. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen him really in bingo races though, but that's cool nonetheless. Yeah, I've been pretty active with OT bingos. I still play them almost every Saturday during our weekly. Yeah, maybe. But you usually want to race, so I would get other people to do it too. That shouldn't be too hard. I could do that. Ooh. Health should be fine. Yeah. I think Fire Temple is one of the most autopilots now. Oh man, is that a long category? I don't know, I don't really know super much about the game, but... Dude, I'm gonna try to go to Villagia. I've never done that before, so I'm kinda afraid that it won't like... I don't know, they're gonna fuck it up, the registration. So if you have any tips? Yeah, I also have to be in the middle of the night. It's just still packed, that's cheating. But I've never been, so I don't know. I'm gonna try. That was decent, by the way. Yeah, they do. Oh shit, I forgot to take damage. I'm stupid. Shit! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Accidental slash. The first place you can choose is in Child Spirit. And the only place. Unless you fuck up. Yeah, there. Alright, we got the Death Warp. Hey, Counter Freak, yo, welcome back. Dang it! Fuck you, keys. I thought I had them all. Yeah, I should have paid more attention. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Oh, nice. You might see a few unintended things, but like this. But we'll walk through most of the game for sure. Okay, Volvagia. Always a kind of scary time. Let's go. Shit. Would have been fucked if that was a troll hole. But we're good. It was not like... Didn't really deserve it, but still a good cycle. When is something considered a glitch? It's really hard to define. So we basically just have a big... Yeah, no, it's impossible basically. Like, not with one, like, sentence. We basically just have a big list of rules which say what techniques are allowed and what not. But it's not the same as intended. It's more like we try to ban any glitch mechanic more. And if you look at the leaderboard here and you click view rules, then you see at least like what we defined. Alright, I'm gonna eat a cracker or two, so I'm gonna mute because it's kind of weird. Forgot to split, kinda sucks. Or I was late when I realized. Kinda wanted to use auto split, but I didn't really set it up for the full run in time, so maybe that will happen next time. Yeah, you're gonna see that now. And that's something people always tell me they think looks really glitchy. But the thing is, there's nothing sketchy really going on, because you're just backflipping over the collision. You're not clipping through it. Yeah, no mega flip. Like, those techniques are, like, all not allowed. Alright, and this little jump is pretty cool. Like, sometimes I actually do have to test stuff to figure out whether it's a glitch or not. Like, for example, the falling spike blocks in Shadow Temple. Backflipping through them to get on them was allowed for a long time, until they did some tests and realized it's actually clip, because you're, like, I don't know, you're clipping through it. So then, like, later on that was actually banned. So there's quite some science behind it sometimes. Oh yeah, playing songs is difficult. The thing is, you're always trying to go too fast. It's even possible to input it too fast that it doesn't recognize it, I think. A Ocarina, oh my god. It's not too bad. Huh, one of the two was gold. And together they're gold. Ferrora nuts. Forest Temple can be a little challenging. Man, I have no idea how the time save is distributed. Like, we got through half the time save and we're not extremely far ahead yet. It could be that there's actually a lot more later in the run. Also because I think my golds are worse there, but we'll see. Also, I don't think my PB did the new Forest Rat. Yeah, it was 10 total. So yeah, a bit more. But on better OT I had 14. And I think and the PBs are like sort of the same. So I think there must be a lot to gold later in the run, possibly. Yeah, and there were new golds. So yeah, like one mechanic you don't really do in better OT because it's fast pushing is that you can like let go of these blocks kind of early. like that kind of. But in Better Teeth goes too fast to practice that. Oh, pace is looking alright. Gonna try my best. Oh god, that looks uncomfortable. I think there are shank shell, but I'm not exactly sure where because it's been a while. Possibly second half of forest. Ah, we'll see. Let's do this jump first. Alright. It's always a scary moment. Let's see, there's a big pot over there. Glitchless gate skip, yeah. Oh wait, you didn't say that. Never mind. Come on. Yeah, but like the thing is, if there would be a wrong warp, like it would probably automatically be like defined or qualified as a glitch. I mean, just yeah. Flight to Orlando, yeah, like 400 something to 500, depends on which day. But I was thinking on also visiting New York because I've never been there. And then it gets a bit more expensive. No, I didn't. But I was kind of thinking, like, I don't know exactly how to check it unless there is a submission now. Yeah, like it's where I have to like edit a run. But like it's, I maybe just want to like stay focused now for a bit. And not click around too much on my computer. Fuck up the stream or something. Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to jump down. Why do I keep forgetting? Yeah, skipping Navi is not a glitch because you're literally just avoiding to touch, like you're just walking around the trigger. You're not doing anything weird. That was decent. Ah, yeah. That's nice. Come on, I pressed Z. Okay, nice. This dude is a lot nicer if you get the first stun. Yeah, the first one you can't really avoid because you have to go through that corridor again to invert it. So the first one doesn't really help. That felt fast. Yeah, I think it's gold. Neat. Ah, there's a big time save on this split. Oh, didn't set for warrior. Then it's a fake gold. GG. But still not bad. And then this one will be longer. Kinda sucks. Whatever. Kinda crazy that I forgot that. Nice. Don't forget small key. Good thing I realized. Like, I usually use 4 to see which door to go, so then I knew that I didn't set it. Would really suck if I would realize that here. Alright, other part of forest. Didn't jump slash yet, so I gotta do that now. Nice, both pose like the kind of fast cycle. Guess I'll go for these arrows. Right. Bullseye. It's ice, which is super lenient. Usually I'm pretty far from it. See if we can get this first cycle ceiling thing. Oh, nice. Oh. Man, this pushing feels exceptionally slow. Alright, alright. Which one's gonna spin? Dude, imagine I would have accidentally switched it, like hit that I switch. Because I wasn't that far from it, like the one above that door. And then I get that little cutscene. That would be so dumb. Alright. The basement room. With reloading strats. There's no reason why you couldn't do fire before forest, even casually. You can just go there. There's just one ice switch in fire that you can like use the bow for. But it's not really needed, I think. Chat was alive. Yeah, like even without glitching, there is, I think, there are few orders you can do. But the game suggests you to go to the forest first. That's also the thing you need to do to be able to go back in time. Hey, Eldrick, thank you for good luck. Is Ganondorf the only place where you need the bow? You need it for a key in water, I think. And probably other places. There's like another ice switch in water. There's many ice switches. I think you can do Spirit pretty early because you can get there with Epona, but I'm not sure if you can do it before Water Temple. You might. I'm gonna concentrate a bit on PG. I think we need to go in a few places. Because I think this boss is the hardest, I think, on Glitchless. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I use OBS Studio, so I'm not sure if I can help. Thanks. Like, this boss is... Like, now it didn't look bad. It can be pretty scary without Ice G. And if you hit him, like, one time too little, he gets into this super strong phase where he hits back all the light balls and it sucks. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Wait, what is held like? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'll skip the container. Yeah, those torches, I guess. And there's another ice witch in water in the whirlpool room. Yeah. Alright, that's fine, Trix. I'll have to think about it, but yeah, you can DM me. Video quality source? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not using Streamlabs OBS. Alright, thank you for good luck. Ah! Time save happened somewhere along these splits. Yeah. Wow. I think it was also like I had a huge time loss on Forest Medallion. Even gold is huge. It's also a new forest route that I've been doing that I didn't do in the past. Alright, this is a cutscene without mashing, so I'm gonna like stand for a few seconds, so be right back. Alright, water ammo. I still gotta remember that we lost a minute on just Deku Tree. So that's also in there. It can also always be internet, yeah. I don't know what she's streaming, but if the internet is bad, I wouldn't like put a bitrate much higher than like 1000 or 1200 if it's pretty bad. That's yeah, I usually use like 2000 something, but only when my internet is doing alright. But for a game like this, it's like doesn't matter that much to have super high quality. I don't know what we're talking about exactly. Like I'm talking about like the bit rate of the stream. And if it's a CPU, you can also adjust the CPU uses by setting it to faster. Yeah, like, but Danny B said he gets the most shit, like, after he did a GDQ glitches run, for swimming with iron boots, which I found kind of funny. This. Well, like, you're legit, he said, like, yeah, I can't help it that you didn't think of holding target in your casual playthrough. I guess so. Well, I don't think anyone really did that, but still, like, it's not really a big deal. I don't know why people would use Streamlab OBS. Like, I love OBS Studio. It's one of the best programs I've used. Right. Well, there's just OBS, and I think Streamlabs OBS, which was sort of built on OBS. I always find the name XSplit so confusing because it totally sounds like a split program, but it isn't. Ah, okay. Well, you can also have chat as a docked window now in OBS. The camera looked weird. It's pretty nice. Yeah, no hovers. Turning didn't work. Monka, mega. Ooh, that was just in time before the tech tags reached me. Have I tried playing an emulator? Well, wait a few seconds. Where's this fight? Come on. First hit can be hard. Still decent. Well, I played on an emulator right before I, like, got my setup. Because I wanted to practice with save states and I didn't soft mod a Wii yet. But, like, since I got everything settled on my Wii, I don't see a reason to use emulator. Man, with a better Dark Link, that would have been a really good split, I think. But it took me quite some time to get the first hit. Arrows on C down. Nuts for Dark Link? Well, that's Thread. It's just pretty fast. I just, like, normally I get the first hit in, like, way quicker. But, like, that Thread where you're keeping behind you just works pretty well. And yeah, Nuts would also add another equip. So that's, like, also a few seconds. Okay. Yeah, and also we do Water Temple kind of unintended, like we skip at least one key by doing that jump. I've been to Florida once. It's kind of stupid, like if I'm gonna go there, I'll go to the one city I've already been in the US, but it's been really long. I was like 12 years old or something. I don't remember super much. And it was in the summer. So it was hot. Come on. Dang. I thought it was gonna work. Yeah, I don't know about humidity. But we'll see. Hopefully. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Hey, infamous cheese cream. That quick switch button for the iron boots. Some time. Mostly time in water and shadow. Morpha's going far away, it seems. It's not as bad when you have long shot. I like really dry weather. It can be hot or cold, but like no cloud and no humidity. That's what I like. I think decent water temple. Hey Kaito. Yeah, it's a good fight. Webcam is out of focus. Oh. It shouldn't focus at all. Let me look at the settings really quick. I disabled one auto function, but I really don't want it to auto anything basically. save 10 seconds. Gerudo card. Now so like kinda like we had the first cool dungeon rush of the category. But ice, fire, forest and water, and then now you have like a bit more downtime again because first we have to get a Gerudo card, learn Requiem. Then we learn Nocturne. Oh yeah, before we have Child Spirit though. Now like a bit more cutscene before we do like Spirit of Shadow. Yeah, that was a lot of time save, I think, here. I think the glitchless route didn't change super much. Like, it used to be one category and then like more stuff was allowed. Like big octo skip and bombs. I don't know if they always did fire first. Like, but lately, like, the route really doesn't change that much because there isn't just a lot you can do. Like, when Glitchless Gate Skip was found, that was a big thing that changed the route for unrestricted, which was then like put in place, where you can do all the child stuff in child 1 and there's no child 2, but since this category doesn't allow it, we have a child 2 to do Child Spirit. Yeah, but I think that time was done blindfolded. There's like this one dude who does a lot of blindfolded runs. He also did Ganonless, I think. Yeah, you can go to Child Spirit before going adult with Glitchless Gate Skip. But it's an 11 frame perfect trick. And it's for unrestricted. Hey, Sloth! I'm so sorry, Kappa. No, it wasn't Runner Guy, by the way. Like, Runner Guy does blindfolded runs as well, but this is another dude. How do you cross Wasteland? You can go all the way to the left. And then you can just backwalk over the quicksand there. It's also something we do in bingos. Oh. Yeah, it's crazy. You should watch like Denny's world record in unrestricted. Like, that trick is one of the big reasons almost no one runs unrestricted anymore. Or yeah. Because it just really kinda sucks. The gate skip. But it's just the damage boost and you stay in bounds, so that's why it's allowed. Yeah, so this category was split 2 years ago into 2 categories. This one, which is more restricted, and Glitchless Unrestricted, which allows more gray area stuff, like damage boosts. And yeah, just a lot of stuff. Like, if you wanna know more, you should look at the rule set, because I always forget what like little details. Like in unrestricted, you can also skip trials almost completely, because you're allowed to touch unexposed loading zones. You can do that with a damage boost. And you can enter Jabu without a fish, that kind of stuff. Well, it just, because it's so hard to define, and we sort of have like 2 levels of like really strict and more like broad. Because you can't argue they're not glitches, because you're just touching something that's there, and also with damage boosts. If you get hit by damage mid-air on accident, it's also a damage boost, so it's the same mechanic. You just use it to get to places you're not supposed to be. Wait, what? Nah, I don't think so. Like, it just, when that trick was found, it was just so hard. Like, just half of the people really thought it was supposed to be, like, that was a glitchless trick. And half the people really were like, no, like, being in Wasteland as a child is like such a sequence break or something like that's a glitch. And they just, yeah, they just couldn't agree, and like they voted, and this is the result. And I think it's pretty good, because now I'm also glad we have this category where we don't have to do this bullshit. Oh my god, I was like, chick, where the fuck is the small key? Imagine there would be like literally no small key. I would panic. Already excited for a water trial with no water. Nice. Yeah, that's how it goes. I mean, you know, the people that run it have a say in it. And that's how it should be, I think. Like, many people always chime in to, like, throw their opinions at you, but when you're not even, like, a runner of the game, or of the category. Yeah, I think in NSR it's just about filling the slots or something. It doesn't matter if it's like the final upgrade or not, but I'm really not like up to date with that whole discussion, and I don't really care about that category in particular. Ooh, close to gold. That's the thing, in glitches we usually don't only define by things you normally can't go to. But yeah, because it's controversial, it's not allowed in this one. But it is allowed in the other. I think that's fine. Is it? Well, like skipping bottom of the well is also not intended, so yeah, you know. It is just what it is. Ooh. Be careful for that little corner. Well, it's not considered a glitch, really. It's just the gray area, basically. Like, some people think it is, others don't. Like, that's just how it is. So, there's... No, because unrestricted by itself is like any percent, so that's like bullshit. If you don't add anything. It is just a freer definition of glitchless than the other one. In the end, the rule sets are like, glitchless is gonna be arbitrary, so in the end it is always gonna be a team effort, basically, of the runners. It is glitchless though, really. Like, I don't really like this glitchless argument. Because everything that we define as a glitch is not allowed. Whatever, I gotta call. I always get like slightly salty in these discussions for some reason. Neru's for the memes. Yeah, like, people just tend to say, oh, that looks weird to me. I don't like it. That's a glitch. You're not running glitchless. When they don't even know, like, the technicalities of, like, the game and anything. It's just a bit frustrating. I always say glitchless is not trickless, and it's also not unintended. Or, it's also not intended, sorry. Tiny gold, let's go. I hope so. I don't know. Like, there's a chance if I don't fuck up and keep playing not too far from goal. We'll see. There's some hard stuff coming up. Yeah, Shadow's pretty monka. And I tended to die to Ganon lately, so like I don't dare to like cheer. You come back. Like, right now, actually, my, like, gold time is around 3:57, because when I looked at my golds after practicing a lot of better OT, that seemed like a decent goal for my current level. And usually when I feel I reach, like, a plateau for my level, I really like to switch categories, because it's just how it stays fun for me. I don't really like to grind when I feel I already got a pretty good run for my level at that point. Like, when I got this 406, I felt it was hard to improve. And then, like, I did a year of other categories. And then had fun there. And then you come back and suddenly you're way better. So that's really nice. So yeah, I think 357 I would feel like, yeah, that's a decent run for my current level. And then maybe I would, like, put, like, glitches on the shelf for another year or something, I don't know. Alright, Dins. I think a few more, like, segment practice runs would help a lot in that case. and playing a bit more often. Yeah, it's hard to choke, especially when you get at this like higher and higher level. Like each like suddenly, like when you start out with glitchless, small mistakes are super forgivable, and then suddenly when you get a bit better, every mistake gets kind of a big problem. Hey Austria, thank you for good luck on this game. Hey Welko, thank you. Thank you so much. It would be an insane milestone if I get it. Because like it's not a big deal anymore, I think, at my current level, but it's just... I've had this goal for like 2 years. I've been doing a lot of other stuff in the meantime, but it kind of means a lot. If I would get it. But a PB would also be nice because like this PB is almost a year old, so it's really about time. Din's fire gold. Alright. Child Spirit coming up. Relatively hard dungeon, so a few hard rooms. Yeah, it's kind of crazy for me to see. But yeah, Hondo is so popular. I'm still not like, I don't know, I don't see myself running that in even the close distant future. Anytime soon. Shit. Yeah, like, even the people that used to not really do it. I wonder if they will like keep at it though, because what we also mentioned before, it's a tough category, it's really long, it requires a lot of grinding to get good, so we'll have to see how many people like keep interested. Like now it's just like this little hype moment. Hey Quill, yo, welcome. Good to see you. Like it's a typical category, if you want to become really good, you can like grind for months and not PB. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. If I had seen that 1 second later that I was still wearing Deku Shield, I would have been fucked. Thank god. Shit. Now I'm also kinda fucked. Shit. Like this room absolutely sucks once you miss the first hit. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting, right? Once you like see these people that are basically like world champion in like sprint, go to like a marathon. Like that's kind of how I see it. Like, kind of reminds me of when like, oh, that was Sketch. Like Skater did MST for a while, and I was like, whoa, that's super cool. I wonder if he would like be good at it. And he got like an alright time, but it was hard for him to really, you know, get to the highest level. So I wonder if that will be similar. Because these short categories, I think like every single like movement they do is like scripted for them and like, I don't know, in their brain or something. And with these longer categories, it's not really like that. That like every role you do is always gonna be the same. I think. Come on. Move. Thanks. That one missed. I find it super cool that Hondo has like this extra, or Hondo, or has this extra element where sometimes the time even requires you to reroute. I also saw that one like RTA did glitchless Hondo for Bill and I thought it looked so cool. It was constantly like rerouting because of time of day and stuff. Might go for a bomb drop if it ends up not too far. Oh, yeah, that's doable. Okay. Shield stick. Dang it. Shit. Release too early. Oh, and again. Dang, like I didn't practice that in a bit. Because of fast pushing and better OT. Like you want to let it go early, but not too early, of course. Oh yes, I think you mentioned that before. That's so cool. And you use it, like you get certain things and then you're like, okay, today I'm running this category. Alright. It was a bit scary there, being kind of lone help. It's across the country. Well, usually if you look on like second-hand sites or something, it's not too bad to find something. Losing a bit more time than I hoped, but yeah, that one room was just kind of bad. Alright, I'm gonna eat again during this cutscene. Alright. 100 or more, that's a lot, yeah. Like, I feel some places and some people start to become more aware of, like, the value. Like, 5 or 10 years ago, everyone was like, haha, those TVs are shit. And now I feel like sometimes they're really asking more for it because they see that there are some benefits for people liking old games. I was kind of lucky that I just found a dude selling this CRT monitor for 10 euros in the same city. It's a really nice one. The CRT monitor, that is. Okay, so we didn't save time there, but at least also not lose. Yeah, that's nice. And it was really just some dude who was like, yeah, you just have this monitor and, you know, would be nice if someone would still use it, that likes it. And not really someone who's aware that, like, they're kinda... that there is a market for it. Well then, I'd be... That sounds kind of sketch. Yeah, like, I didn't even think about, like, CRT, like, computer monitors working. But they're really nice with an HDMI setup. And there are also good devices nowadays, like the RetroTink and the other like new thing to play old games, like to go from composite to HDMI. So yeah, Slingshot, it's looking good. I hope it can stay like this. Hey, Z-Tyran. Yeah, or that, I think, yeah. But now I just have HDMI pass through to VGA into the CRT monitor and works pretty good. I want to try to go to GDQ, yeah. I'm just kind of scared of the whole registration thing. Because I heard it's hard and I've never done it before. And it's in the middle of the night for me, so I'm gonna attempt. Dying to skip a cutscene is already not allowed. Like, everything that would skip cutscenes would probably sort of automatically not be allowed. Because that just... I don't know. How everything is defined. Oh. Exactly. Alright. Ah, dang it, not that again. I had that in the previous run as well. That's fine. You just don't make it before this boulder and stuff, but it's alright. Hey James, it is. I'm vanilla, so it's all legit. A PB will be an actual PB. Thank you. There's still some hard stuff coming up though, so yeah. I'm not cheering before it's over. We've got at least an hour to go. Well, around an hour. We'll see. Yeah, I use total possible time save, which is kind of the same, you know? This means like how much time save there is left. Yeah, I like it more actually, because I don't know, with like best possible time, I don't constantly want to be reminded of the time I'm not gonna get anyway. And like you can't calculate one out of the other, so I kind of like this. Yeah, exactly. Like people won't look at the time and think like, oh, but that's possible, right? Because it says so. And that's kind of stupid. No, it's already on live split somewhere. It's one of the options. I don't remember exactly where, but yeah. Yeah, like if you really want to know the best possible time, you like can calculate it. Alright, let's be careful here. Nice, I thought that might actually hit me because I wasn't really at his like left knee. You are thinking too high of the viewers, Kappa. That bullshit might still go after like not making the first silver ruby. I'll take it. Hey Gnofi, I am, after a really long time, kind of back at my roots. Okay, next split Ocarina. Arrows, mirror shield. Dang it. Oh yeah, I often do that actually. But yeah, I think like the goals in this run were super unbalanced because I did segment practice on child, but not as adult for like this run. But yeah, still fun to see how much you golded this run. okay, that hit. Thought that might not hit. Because although dual practice I did on better OT, so those golds don't go here. It's always kind of nice to still go back to the beginning of the stream and then look at your sum of best then and now. That is, yeah, it should hit. Bombs have usually bigger, like, radius or something. Please, let me push. Okay, now you can hit me. Oh, shit. Vanilla OT? What do you mean this is vanilla? Ooh. I already did a full better OT run 2 days ago. And I basically got barely an equivalent to sub 4. But like it's better OT. So it doesn't count. Whew. Naboru. Just that, like, sitting for so long hurts my ass. That's the only thing that I really hate about long runs. Oh, no problem. I've been doing a lot of better OT, yeah. But after I, like, got a good run on that, I was like, okay, from now on I should just do vanilla so it actually counts. I don't know, I still kind of call it better OT for some reason. But both are fine. Okay. It's always a little scary. You never know. Finally turn Rova fight where it doesn't start right away. Yeah, I remember it was not super trivial to find. Let me have a quick look. Like, the thing is, it depends on what you compare to or something. Like, if you then, like, if you add the thing, but you put it to compare to current or something, then, like, it won't be total possible time save, but called something else. So it, like, depends whether you compare to your comparison or, like, it's a bit hard to explain. No, like, I don't, it doesn't really show. Sweating. Yeah, so it has a different name, I think. And then you set it to something. I remember I used to have it, and then I made new splits somewhere else. I was like, what? I couldn't find it for the life of me. But finally I did. Okay, turn over. What's it gonna be? Fly around, of course, like always. She's gonna shoot, yeah. Why did it fly around so much? True. Oh, it sucks when they wait super long to shoot. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's pretty like original boss, and I really think like it looks like it's probably pretty hard to make for how for like the time when they made this game and how new like 3D already was. That was alright. I tried to make Rova move faster with the slingshot, that didn't work, but that's just like a second or two. Yeah, this went completely wrong and on better OT. That's true. They are all kind of different. Oh, yeah. Let's go. One more dungeon to go. I wonder how much time this might save. Thought it was alright. I said Lizalfo's room was a bit slowish. I don't know how long Noboru talks. Probably for a fair bit. So like probably every Glitchless PB ever, I probably have a shit ton of time save on Shadow. So maybe I should just kind of try to play it safe. I'm not using it right now because I didn't set it up for like the full run yet. And I just wanted to run, so now I'm manually splitting. But I have like images ready to do it. I just have to like put them in the right order and give them the right names. I don't know, on one hand it's really nice. But on the other hand, it also feels kind of like a hassle to me because you're all like you don't have to split anymore. But you are always like kind of eyeballing whether it does actually split. But maybe once you get the parameters right and you know it's gonna work, then it's fine. Excuse me, Kenobi? That's not nice. That was a good spawn. It's kind of far away maybe to grab the magic, but I think I still kind of want it. Hey, Fire Yoshi. Yeah, it was pretty alright. Thanks. Oh, sorry. Like I misunderstood. Well, something can always kill the run. Like, there is Shadow Temple. I can die to Ganondorf. I can die to Double Knuckles. I can die to Ganon. So I definitely don't feel like safe yet. Oh, also that. Oh, shh. We don't talk of that. That happened once to me during Collapse in a Glitchless run, so... Oh yeah, there's RNG here, of course. RIP, I don't know if that's RNG. World record is 3 hours and 40 minutes by Denny B. Worst RNG. Dang, it already loses like 20 seconds. But I believe I can gold this split. So... Oh, you found it, nice. Nuts. Juice. Yeah, no problem. It would be cool if more people use it actually. I think it's nice. Oh. Exactly. I also feel like that's kind of the thing you want to know, like how much time can we still save? More than the best possible time. Because then in your mind you're kind of thinking how far is the best possible time from like PB. And then why not just look at that? Oh yeah, and then they call it pace. Like that's not how pace works. I also had that once, yeah. Ooh, like this trick only works like half of the time. Dude, imagine I would get like that soft lock. I think that's possible. Don't want to think about it. Alright, let's focus. This is kind of a stupid room for some reason. Those whips are difficult. So yeah, I'm not doing block skip yet because it's a really hard trick. Like the actual glitchless, not the backflip thing, that's not allowed. Practice it, I got it, but it is difficult. It's like 2 frames and then another 2 framer or something. And kind of awkward setup. Scary. Yeah, the backflip was found to be a clip actually. Like he clipped through the thing. Oh. Like before it was allowed, but they found that later actually. Kinda crazy. Okay, I'm not going for the YOLO jump. Just for the sake of decent pace. Yeah, like people were also like kinda disappointed because that means you couldn't do it anymore, but like technically you just clipped through the block, so they actually looked at like the collision of the block or something to find out whether that was true. So now there's a way harder trick that is glitchless. Like you sort of backflip on it by using hover boots from a chest, but it's like pretty difficult and saves like 35 seconds or something if you get it without buffering. Yes. No, 35. So it's significant, but I'll leave that for future runs. yeah. For 5 it would be really sketch to do. Shit. Okay, I'll just do this room like this. Because I fucked up. Ah, yeah, no, you can hookshot those indeed. Oh dang, I thought that was gonna work. Oh, I guess I only want to try this once. That sucks. Ocarina, Dints, arrows, bad equip. Yeah, like it luckily doesn't lose too much time. And we've got a pretty huge time save here. It is! I hope we can clutch it out. Nuts, why not? The bells, I don't even know if it's faster, I just know it's super risky, so I'm not going for that. Okay. Whoa! You see another arrow going there. I've never seen that before, that's neat. Like in slow motion. Oh yeah, any percent N64, how's that been going? I don't know if I can set for this, set Dints with this. I don't think so. No, I have to grab this. It's fine. Hey, Salt Ice Cream, thank you so much. Appreciate hearing that. I'm almost at my 2-year stream anniversary, so only took 2 years Kappa. Why would women not be able to do speedruns too? Like, great way to mess up the compliments. Oh. Alright. Got enough magic. Oh, well. Not really a problem for me. Well, sometimes I wondered about it. My hands are not super big. But I think there are more into towards men, but it's not like really a problem. And I'm pretty sure there are also men with small hands. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, I don't think GameCube controller is that big. Designed for toddlers. Alright, bongo can be hard, so let's focus. No ice arrows. Oh no, the fist. The fist sucks. Nice! One cycle. I always have to close my eyes there to listen to the rhythm. Because it's like kind of precise rhythm to stun lock him. Oh, nice woke up. Oh yeah. Guess it's more text, yeah. No metronome indeed. Just doing it by feel. Oh yeah. I guess that's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, we should save some time here. Oh yeah, no problem. It's just that like, I don't know, it just always seems like this big deal that like women speedrun, but to me it should just be kind of normal. What controller is she using? Yeah, like this heart container, I don't know, I'm just a bit scared for trials. So I get it mostly for the health, like for filling the health, way more than the, like increasing the cap. But yeah, it would be better to skip a few more. The side jump into art container? Oh, no. You can't skip that. Unfortunately, yeah. Golden gauntlets are necessary to pick up this one block in front of light trial. Oh yeah, and another block in fire trial. First, we gotta watch a movie. Popcorn. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Man, there's so many splits that I didn't gold today that I wanted to. Like, I think my sum of best is like 3 minutes better than this on Better OT. BRB sleeping really quick. This is always like a moment of like, I don't know, like Lex is so long that it makes you like realize your good pace usually in Glitchless, and you're like trying to get into this focused mind state for trials and all the hard stuff in the end. Potty break. I used to do that, but I think where I'm now, the toilet is just kind of too far away to run to it. Like when I was somewhere else when I streamed this a year ago, and then I would always run during the forest cutscene with the Deku Sprout. But now I don't dare to. Afraid I won't be back in time. Yeah, I kind of have to go, but it's not too bad. Stuff was way more tough when I ran Glitchless Hundo. The first run took me 11 hours, but then I definitely did like 2 breaks at least. And I need to surround myself with so much food. Speaking of food, I should finish my tomatoes. Hey Yuko! Yo Greg! Sub 4 hype. Yeah, it's slowly starting to feel real, right? I'm not cheering before it's over. In practice I died to Ganon a few times. And Ganondorf is scary, and Knuckles are scary, and Trials are scary, but it seems pretty possible. Monkas. Just win easy. I also believe I can gold Trials, so we'll see. Let's just focus on doing it. Can't believe I lost a minute to Deku Tree in this run, and I kept going. Well, I kinda had to because I didn't have time. These runs are so long. But yeah, there's that. The rest was all decent enough. The little mistakes, of course. Deku Tree did not happen. And the rest is like a really nice trend upwards. What happened, Deku Tree? Ah shit, I couldn't be one skip for the life of me. For the life of me. And I fucked up scrubs. It was just kind of a mess. And the skulls, everything. But the time save I have now is so enormous that I was like, yeah, I should just continue and do a run. Yeah, 2 days ago my first run on Better OT was around this pace, and today again. So I think there's really some level of consistency. And that like doing weeks of segment practice really paid off. I was always a bit stubborn to do that. Epic music. Let's go, trials. Okay. You always want to shoot before it starts hitting you. Alright. One of the kind of scarier trials is over. That's nice. The medallion is nice. I actually have medallion as the sound when I get a PB, but not right now because I'm on a different laptop than usually because my laptop is broken, so I don't have all the fancy extra thingies. That's also why the gold sounds aren't here right now. Oh yeah, Shankshaw has been hyping about this the whole stream. Water trial with no water. Yeah, I've been saying that for like streams now with Greg. But he keeps saying it. Alright. And hover boots. god, I didn't move enough. That's stupid. Nice, cool. Okay. Nice random walk. Fire trial. I'll play it safe. No risks. Exactly. Yeah, like you can go risky here and save a second or two, 3. And then I always like avoid like half of the time, so it's just not worth it. I'll just do it like this. Maybe save this a bit more, but still. It's so late into the run. Like once my PB gets better, I can start taking more and more risks. Come on! What the fuck? Usually doesn't attack. Yeah, he likes to show off, right? When he throws away that pillar. And there's another one coming up soon. Over here. What a strong boy. Bang. Oh, I'm not supposed to use my sword instead. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, so there's light. That poor Ganon, he tried his best. Why you gotta be so mean? This is kinda slow, but alright. He just tried to be creative. I gotta pee. Basically, Glitchless in a nutshell. Or any other category like this. I need shoes and arrows. Shit. Gotta get magic. If I didn't put the torch there, you would need fucking light arrows, fire arrows probably. Or does Dins work there? Now I'm not sure. I don't think so. Dins doesn't work, yeah. So that, like, it's so random to me with those torches. Prevent us from needing fire arrows. Alright, Counter Freak just back in time for the end. Hopefully. The world of Netflix. Nice goal. Let's go. No. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, that could have been worse. I thought it would really take 10 years now to defeat them. They helped me a ton, yeah. And also I haven't ran this on vanilla in like 10 months and I've done many other categories in the meantime. Like many glitched ones. And whatever you're running, you're basically always practicing for glitchless. Because, you know, it's just movement and doing things fast. With the hammer? I don't know. Right. Does this always happen? Dang it! Alright. Like, I knew this was my weak spot. But I'll brush it off. Indeed. Like, it sucks when I don't get the roll fast enough. Yeah, one at a time. Kinda sucks. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let's do that. Like, it's really not like the level I'm used to, but okay. guess it is actually not as bad as it feels. I gotta practice it more. The double knuckles. But I gotta give myself a reason to keep running it, right? Together with the horrible Deku Tree. Oh man, Ganondorf is the other thing I find really scary. Oh. Oh, we can do it. And it's hard. It's kind of weird. And my biggest problem is if I don't get the one cycle and the platforms start falling down, I tend to like panic a bit. And then it gets messy, but I'll try not to. Yeah, we'll use a bottle. Bottle strats. No, not a fairy in a bottle. But the problem is usually not dying, but just everything turning into a mess. Oh, this is gonna lose a good chunk of time though. We're already losing time, we didn't even start the fight yet. Ouch. Yeah, let's go. He hit back. That's like kind of the worst luck you can get. Fuck! Oh my god, I missed. That's so mean. Big jump, yeah, it's a miss. That's kind of what I expected. Is this counted in one cycle? Ah, sub 4 is dead, but you can still get a nice big PB. Yeah, rhythm was good. It's just kind of messed before. I think you can prevent him hitting back if you stand a little closer. Oh, I forgot to split. I actually split earlier than this. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not super mad. I want to do more runs anyway. Also, I should practice Ganondorf and be more on the lookout for whether he's gonna hit back. But I didn't feel I was that close to the corner, or to the edge, so I really didn't expect it here. Zelda, why you so slow? I always watch the full credits after, like a real vanilla PB or something. Yeah, like Collapse is always, except for the stealth mode, it's pretty chill. Cause, yeah. Zelda is super slow anyway, so you just gotta wait for this chick. Ooh! I actually void so often there. It's not like a huge time loss, but it's really stupid if it happens. As long as you don't touch any of the burning rocks there, like, she will follow you all the way. Sometimes if you hit one of them... Go figure! Yeah, like, I lost 2 minutes at least on Ganondorf split, so sub 4 is dead it seems. But it's still PB phase. Hey, the kiss! We're almost there. Yeah, sub 4 is still the dream. My first speedrun goal ever. Yeah, like I know I can get it. Pretty easily if I just get a good run and not die to double knuckles. I don't think so, but we'll see. Gotta just focus on not dying. But yeah, it's basically not possible. Yeah, stuff takes a while. But it will be a huge PB category that, like, where I had this PB for like 11 months or something. And I'm finally gonna bop Scara. Take that. Nah, we don't need 10 hits. We can store... Oh shit, I had to unequip here, so this is gonna also lose some time. If I don't mess up storing jump slash. Nah, we can use the hammer, yeah. So luckily, I don't have to do that shit. Yo, for 20, just in time. CPB, hopefully. on. Okay. What happened? Died to Knuckles. Ganondorf was a huge burning mess. That's how it goes. Come on. I hate when that doesn't hit. Ganondorf always a mess too. Okay. Alright. Huge PB indeed. There we go. Pinky on the spit button. Oh! Split a little bit early. Oh! But a big PB. Thank you guys for the GGs. Well, dang. It's kind of a bummer, I can't deny that. So close, so close. If I just would have gone for like single Knuckles, I would have like PB'd even with that Ganondorf. Yo, thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you, Nikki Noel and Roland Storm. And yo, LDH. Yeah, sub 4 is gonna happen soon. I mean, I didn't forget about what happened all the way at the beginning. Minute behind on Deku Tree, and I just continued because I didn't want to, like, I didn't have much time because these runs are long. And then everything was just one, like upwards trend, until Ganondorf and Ganon. Yeah, like DC, I think the PB like missed flame jumps and everything. So this PB is super old. Let me actually see. So here's the leaderboard. 40025, huh? Where does that put us? Ah, barely didn't bop Alaris. But bopped Chris, Tash, and Scara. Take that, Scara! Finally above him on the leaderboard. He hasn't ran it also in like a long time. Let's see, how old is that PB? 11 months old, yeah. I got it on October 22nd, 2018. That's crazy. Like, this was my first category. I grinded it for, well, I was basically learning the whole game with it. Like, when I started my glitches runs, I was mashing my rolls. Everything was incredibly slow, and I had to learn all the basics of the game. And then after like half a year, I started getting interested in glitch runs. Scara is a German speedrunner, Kappa. And yeah, like then I basically did only like glitch runs and bingos for a year, so I didn't really improve my time here, but you're always improving. Yo, Sloth, really happy. Really happy. Nah, I'm not too salty. I know I can improve it. Like after, like I lost a minute on Deku Tree, you know, so like it will be fine. So best can be pushed further. It had a baby. Man, I forgot how nice this category is. It does hurt my arms, dude. Like, I can feel it here from the mashing. My arms are really weak at the moment because I really don't work out at all, which I should do more. Because I notice, like, muscle imbalances and weakness. Oh yeah. Let's compare to some things like balanced BB. Yeah, it doesn't look much different, of course. Come on. I hate this laptop. Yeah, I really think text mashing is like a big reason, like a big strain on your arms and hands. Yeah, that's nice. When is the next run? I don't know, next week probably. Because tomorrow I'm not home and in the weekend I'm usually doing other things, so maybe Monday or Tuesday. But I need to make some time for it. Compared against best. Dude, why? Okay. See, for a long time I really didn't lose that much to it. Layout results. And compare against personal best. Yeah, like any percent, like I'm so jealous of Toria because I think he doesn't even mash. He has this like he vibrates his arm and then like mashes so fast. Can't imagine like actually having to really frame perfectly mash. No, I don't verify my own runs. Someone else has to do that. So yeah, here you see like just the PB again, and then on the left per split how much it lost to gold on that split. So Kokiri Emerald was crazy. Then the Resident Child, like, yeah, alright. I think losing 10 seconds max per split is not that crazy if it's not a basically empty split. Yeah, like the thing is actually, there used to be this checkbox which is auto-checked and says like, yeah, verify the run you submit as well. So like it can actually, it could happen accidentally kind of easily. That you just submit and then don't notice that it's checked. So that happened a few times to people. But I think that has been like removed. Fortunately. Hook shot was gold. Megaton hammer should be not that hard to get close to gold. Water was all fine. This whole part was fine. Forest was great. Silver gauntlets was bad. Shadow was, yeah, good enough. And then of course everything went down to Ganondorf, but I didn't split there. No one watches a run all the way through and verify. Especially not Hundo runs. But there are quite a few things I always look at. For every run. Yeah. Yeah, like for Glitchless I know exactly like which things to look at, for example, where I suspect that people might do unrestricted things or whatever. I always look at the first pause, you know, those kind of things. Hey Ace, thank you for GG. It was really, really close. but I'm gonna get it. Let me make a few screenshots before I close my splits, because it always happens on accident. Yeah, like we don't do it in general. Yeah, I don't care how accomplished you are. I think it will just look better. It's just like you can just let someone else. No, I'm kind of shitty. I always use the snipping tool, but I should probably start using the. I know that there's like a way to do it in live split. But I don't know. I kind of like I always do it like this. Yeah. And then I drop it somewhere on Discord, and then I'll edit them later to boast about my new PB. Yeah, it's probably easily. Oh yeah, alt print. That would probably work great for this. Am I Hungarian? No, I'm Dutch, from the Netherlands.